Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream today. Sai, welcome in, congratulations on being first. CB, hello, hello. Ash, it's good to see you. Kieran, thank you so much for stopping by. Luke, hello, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing, of course, Metaphor. Last time we made it to Brylehaven, the port city, and we also witnessed the exhibition. And after the exhibition, we got a message to go meet with Luis, and maybe it's a trap, or maybe it's not. I don't know, but we're gonna go into it anyways, because we don't really have much of a choice. So here we are. Hey Aru, welcome to the stream, thank you so much for dropping in. Let's head over there and see what's up. So it looks like we have to take the ferry there. Say where? The wharf? Oh, here. It's an inn square. Night Prowler? Ah, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. So go on, hop in right behind me. Oh, this is an interesting location. Oh, it's like a tavern inside a sea cave. That's pretty cool.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
I like how he has this little backpack on the sofa next to him.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
That's like the pot calling the kettle black. Come on, man.
And you're one to talk?
Okay, Gallica has read my mind.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
Oh, that's your big brother. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Okay, he's pretty chill and confident. I appreciate that. I respect that. I kind of like it when there's like a dynamic between two characters where there's like, you know, like the big one and then the smaller one, but then the smaller one is like either the stronger or like the more experienced of the two. I don't know, I kind of like that trope. Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Elric brothers? Sort of, but not exactly, because even though Al is the younger one, but when he's in his suit of armor, he's larger, right? And he's the better martial artist of the two, despite being the younger one, but he's larger. So, not quite what I was thinking of, but well, I guess it does kind of fit the bill in some ways. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I mean, Luis also wants to get away with the tribe inequality, I believe, right?
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
Laying it on a little thick there, huh, Stroll?
You'll answer the question from me, too.
I don't really like Basilio's hair. I think he's a cool-looking character. I just don't like his hair. It looks kind of like a certain hairstyle from FF14 that I'm not very fond of.
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juno. I mean... Sure. Wait, what happens if I say that? You know what? I'm gonna say it. The game doesn't let me have my own choices anyway, so...
I'm actually in love with Lady Juno.
Okay, okay.
Well, my condolences.
They're like, oh, we're not touching that. Let's just drop the topic.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
I say.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
Okay, okay, that was a good option. That was a good option. I'll take it.
You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdal ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Aw, man, I love it when everyone dunks on Gladel.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Honestly, though, if the older brother wants to be
Finally
taken...
have access to Luis's headquarters.
If the older brother no longer wants to be confused as the younger brother, he should stop dressing like a schoolboy.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
We should have kept Gallica hidden in our pouch the whole time so they would just forget about her.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast.
So?
Luis's gauntlet runner, the Charadrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to, then?
Hello there.
Want to go visit Warship Harbor? That's no place to visit after a piss-up, but alright. Mind yourself, climb aboard.
Incredible.
Didn't hit me until we got right up to it, but this runner's really huge.
Hey!
Boy, over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. We will be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? What's that? Hey, Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. If you try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Hey Angora, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
You little bastard.
The size of Luis's Skyrunner is ludicrous, and he parks in the middle of Warship Harbor like its bloody name's on it. Listen, mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition's over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over.
Check this out.
Is this the entrance to a dungeon? Am I gonna have to fight in here?
At last.
We got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Liddell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis' faction candidates. Sometimes he's got his beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet, but wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on the dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks the dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see.
Indeed.
This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
Understood?
It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around them will be crucial. Heismei, they're standing right there. They can hear you.
Got it.
And here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Almost a dungeon, you might say.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
Like it or not, an Elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
And that totally explains why we're all in our battle stances right now, right? Oh, but I can't swing my sword. Should I talk to all of them?
what you need?
You the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an Elder? Well, ain't that a rare sight. Just do your best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? You hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elder kid showed up, Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Luis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. That's me!
Look at that.
Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small, hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was.
Hey!
It's you! I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, huh? You really gave those Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends.
That reminds me.
Oh, you're the Elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. See, I have a chance! She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. Oh, See, that's why I'm interested in Juna, because I think she's playing him like a fiddle.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah?
It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
See it.
As we trudge in there with all our weapons. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around.
Yeah.
Yep. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner, you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. You'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Who with the gossip and get on already?
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I also forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits. That's no way to talk to Fidelio like that. That's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. It used to be that you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the counts, men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these peasants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Boy, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post, that's an order.
Understood?
Just get through this with your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Joke's on you, we don't have tails.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there, or you're gonna move, come on.
Here.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey,
Yes, that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. See, again, we should have come in here with her hiding to begin with, because if one of them notices that she's gone, it's like, now what?
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come. Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? I should make the worst decisions possible. What's your plan against Forden? Did you kill the royal family? Are you and Juna? ...
So, are you and Juna an item?
Wow, they actually let me say it.
All this way, and that is what you ask of me.
That's my character. I claimed that I'm in love with Juna. I have to follow through with my character now. This is my undercover personality I've crafted for myself.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
Wow, she's kind of ballsy.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
Darn it, it was that easy to get close to him. All you have to do is run up to him and say, if you don't like my voice, then kill me. And then start singing and serenade him, and then he'll let you be his right-hand lady.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping close will prove useful.
Wow, he considered us useful because I asked him if he was a thing with Juna. He's impressed with us, clearly.
You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
Wow, see, that was easy. This guy's a chump.
We are much obliged.
Wait a second.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
That looks like the hearts that we pull out of ourselves when we get our archetypes.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like he's collecting all your blood for an experiment or something.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
For Lady Juna!
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Yeah, what if I have hemophilia? Excuse me, I have hemophilia. I can't do this. Seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Don't say that so loud, Hulkenberg. Also, you haven't done this yet. Also, how am I doing this? I'm still wearing my glove.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Wait, what day is it? Isn't it still July right now? That's a ton of free time. Oh, are we gonna try to come back here and infiltrate it? Is this our dungeon?
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Cool, we got invited to a party. I wonder how Gallica's search is going. Do I get to control her?
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Don't you have some, like, fairy magic you could use? Ah, yes, no one will see her there.
Door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
Is she also trying to steal something from him?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Is she trying to, like... Is she trying to, like, Selena Kyle him or something?
Yes, but this
Catwoman?
is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Is she threatening them with hearing their... You know what? Never mind.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
The way her hair, like, curves in at the bottom from the back here, it looks so odd. She looks like a gourd or something like that. Like some type of squash or something, like a vegetable or like a legume.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
There's no way we would find it this early in the game, though.
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Aha, see? My plan of telling everyone that I'm there for Luis because I'm in love with Juno is gonna work, because she is gonna be the clincher to this plan. Right?
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
Exactly, we need a femme fatale, and she is gonna be our femme fatale.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard, so we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
During the soiree! Of course.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Hey, Stroll, that was my idea. You can't steal my idea and claim credit for it. Apparently the soiree will be held in the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound up duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Why me? Wouldn't I be the guest of honor at the soiree?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Okay, I love how this game does call me out on all my things, like the second after I say them, it's like, yes, Kiro, you are correct.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Well, he didn't notice Gallica's absence during our previous encounter back there, but whatever.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Wait, I'm going by myself. Sure.
We'll just have to make it work.
I guess.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable enough even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. How can you tell that? He was wearing full armor just like all his grunts. Couldn't see his face. Yeah, sure, he was bigger than the rest of them. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We could talk in more detail in the morning.
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution. The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight.
May I speak?
The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. Wait, so do we really just have a stretch of free time without a dungeon? It's July 22nd, though. That's a lot of free time. There's no way they'd give me that much free time. I mean, I need to hang out with Maria, and I also need to go and beat the the Man-Eater's Grotto still.
Look at that.
But then I feel like I don't have anything else to do. There's probably gonna be more bounties, though. If I'm done for the day, should I retire for the night?
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's like 3 weeks away.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys, could seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, push forward. Wait, so from now till the soiree, we're going to slowly proceed through the gauntlet runner, section by section, beating people up, taking their keys, until the day of the soiree, in which we will enter his chambers. Oh, okay.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luisa's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may be still on the table.
I'm a little worried.
This is a challenge unlike any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Oh, they're telling me, here, spend 3 weeks grinding out your levels. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we'll have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Okay. I mean, I like that, again, that they're changing things up.
Let's focus.
The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the princess curse... Okay, so... Yeah, so this is a dungeon along the way. We're just beating people up quickly and decisively, taking their keys, and apparently everyone's gonna be like, well, that's weird. Did you hear Bob got beat up the other day? He didn't see who beat him up because knocked him about the head. He's still unconscious, but you think someone stole his keys? You know what? Let's go on with this soiree because surely you'll be fine, right? Like, huh? Okay, interesting. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Run is divided in 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Okay, we'll see how logical this seems once we get inside. I'm sure... I mean, obviously, you have to suspend your disbelief a little bit, right? Because it's a game. And it's a turn-based RPG at that, so you kind of have to be, like, a little bit understanding of that, but still.
What should I do?
Yeah, all the guards are too prideful to admit their mistakes, leading each one to think that only their own key is missing, when actually all of them are missing their own keys. Their hubris will be their downfall. Like, oh, I lost my key, but I can't tell anybody, because I'll lose my job and they'll kill me. So, you know what, I just won't tell anyone. And then everyone just thinks the same way, and then... It's almost like a reverse bystander effect. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children?
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask for your aid as well?
What a pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I heard it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more.
If you can help.
1 dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
Aw, it's a day away.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So I bet the boss of this dungeon is going to be that Xanth guy, right? Because I don't think we're going to be fighting Fidelio and Basilio this early in the game. They seem like they're going to be long-running characters, I think.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Let's pick up all the quests we can first. We should also check out the shops while we're here.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
I'll talk to the informant after I pick up all the quests I can. This is a tavern, so there isn't really much for me to do here besides talk to the informant.
wonderful.
All right then.
Looks like there's another quest by the Night Prowler. Night Prowler? Right, got it. Hop in right behind me.
Greetings.
Well, this is my friend, Will. What a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customers a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you could do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to the confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh right, there's a Coliseum in this place. So you're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Informant.
Let's not.
Let's avoid going that way. Feels kind of sketchy. I don't like it. But Gallica, we are customers there now. We're friends with the owner.
All right then.
Rare to see sober folks around these parts, but I appreciate it. Where are you off to then? Alright then, Seabreeze Street. Mind you don't fall in like a drunk.
Hello.
There's a quest.
Hi, my.
What's this dude?
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special flavor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate. I mean, you just said that you saw me at the exhibition, so don't you realize this?
Yeah.
I'm aware, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is, you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Are you threatening me? Sir?
Really now?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yeah.
That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much I started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic! I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on... I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need's a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of the Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. The toothbrush of Hygienia. The sacred toothbrush. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever it's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot.
Dental problems. Big problem. Especially if you don't have, like, dental coverage. I empathize with you.
That's where you want to go.
Inundo's right here. Oh good, it's only 1 day away, or it's within the same day.
Just can't stand it.
I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. Ow! You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush of Hygienia as soon as we can. Oh right, that's just a town too, it's not even a dungeon.
Yeah?
Alright then.
Excuse me?
Mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
Ah, so that's why. We can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
Oh, that might be a good idea. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend would want any old flower you get for the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're real nice, mister. Then, will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Will's supporter in return. Yeah, you get the archetype of the child. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on and help him become king.
Yay!
Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, I promise. Again, the word supporter still sounds better than follower, I think. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then.
All right.
If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
So I think it's obvious that they're giving me all these like side quests that are due date early August. Or closer to the deadline. Maybe it's because they want me to do them first and then go into the dungeon. The little guy archetype.
Alright then.
Speaking of little guys, look at this guy. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Don't sell anything else?
Hey.
A shop that only sells herbs sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Seems as though there's some kind of secret to the store. Oh, okay. Informant time.
Alright then.
Hey, you.
Oh, this is the weather person.
Alright then.
What's over here?
I love it.
Phantom of the Deep.
Whoa.
This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay, it's a magic shop. Got it.
Hey, you.
Say.
Oi.
How grand.
Alright then.
Okay, this town seems large, but it's actually not really that large.
Let's go.
It's just because each area has like multiple little ferry ports.
Oi.
Let's go get some information.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
wanting on this.
Received an invite to the Chargius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Dang, you have a bunch of stuff. Oh, these are the names of all the bosses we're probably going to be fighting. Okay, let's start with these first.
Cheers.
You know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Cool name, which is a bath salt. Mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. Wow, a town whose specialty is selling toothbrushes. That's all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. That wasn't really useful.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brylehaven, dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's a butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers, his cooking. I said too much. Forget it. Basilio's cooking?
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the Dragonberry Thistle. Or the Dragon Thistle Berry. The Kokosados that lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Kokosados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt neither.
Just between us.
I hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. We'll make sure we prepare thoroughly, well. It's kind of nice they give you hints about what to go in, expecting for the weaknesses and the ailments for areas, because it kind of sucks when you go to a new area and suddenly all the enemies have like a new mechanic or a new status ailment you've never seen, and suddenly you just die and you can't like leave and prepare, because then it wastes a day.
Hey, listen.
Oh right, I also need to check the hunt board. There must be a bounty board around here, right? Is that it?
Wonderful.
Well, that's just more.
All right then.
Don't care about him. Is there no bounty board here? Unless it's in the spider's den. Well, this just brings us straight to the room.
All right. Where to?
Yeah, well, first let's stop by the church. Before I forget.
What is it?
What brings the young candidate here? You have business with the church? We heard you start offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be so happy to get one. The sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Only 500. That was easy.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, you're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now you got a bit of a pay raise. I hear a voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharine's bounty bonus, my reward money for completing bounties has increased. Oh, there's only one new one. Wait, I've already seen this enemy before. It's probably just a stronger one. I need to slay the Fatolich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brylehaven.
That's what you want.
The bounty contract this time is for Fatolich, the apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's fashioned the graveyard into his own undead paradise, filled with demon skeletons raised to do his bidding. It's not just the undead that are under its thrall. It seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one will seem like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, we'll just have to show you we're wrong, won't we? Well, we can handle this, right? Promising? If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, you should speak with the informant in Brilehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring that back as proof of completion.
Let's do it.
Okay, perfect. That brings me there anyways.
Let's see here.
Tomb of Lament is here. Pretty far north, isn't it?
This place.
Oh, I can go through both of these places. Oh, but I need to go to both of them anyways. I need to go all three, actually, so it doesn't really matter.
We'll face danger here. Hold on.
I guess we could spend like one day just traipsing around.
We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Hold on.
Got it.
Then it's off to Brilehaven, talk to the informant.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
Tomb of Lamente, of course I could tell you about it. The bounty's called Thatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kimenza.
Between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kimenza's around, Thatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use Kimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Thatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step to be into that grave. So that means only my main character has light and wind, so we're gonna have to work on that a little bit.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. What now?
Well, Heisme wants to hang out even though it's we have an active dungeon. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Bard and Anne Maria and Heisme. Dang it, everyone wants to hang out now. Ooh, but if I hang out with Heisme, I unlock the next class. I need to get the next healer class as well. Well, we have 20 days. Usually I want to do the dungeon ASAP, but because it sounds like we need to be a bit strong to get in there and finish things off in a couple turns, which I'm sure I could probably do regardless, but I want to unlock some of these first. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Oh, I guess while I'm here I should use the facilities.
All right. Right. Got it.
Come on, give me a random stat. Unless it has been giving me random stats and I haven't been noticing, but I don't feel like that's the case.
What's this?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go.
Thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Hey Fate, welcome to the stream! Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place being the own child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Oh, that's kind of sweet that he's, like, looking at it from that angle. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. It's too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're really the careful type, Haizme. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most Ujif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision. Me too! That's how I am! All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down upon them for it. But as I got in on my years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
No.
It is my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet... Is there still something bothering you?
The truth is...
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies.
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haizme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude.
He. Now.
He. Now. A new power.
A new power.
I must come to a decision.
I unlocked Assassin! Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Yeah, listening to his son is just so sad, but it's also... You can also, like, tell the joy in him talking about it. There are more people in Luis's gauntlet runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. Alright, I can go deliver the flower.
Now. Alright then. Go.
I'm also glad it seems, because the social links in this game, they don't seem to all have, like, specific days of the week, as far as I can tell. Especially since I still don't remember what days of the week there are besides Idol's Day, and what order they come in. And also, we don't really get, like, hangouts with people where we don't progress their social link, because they only have 8 ranks, and the game, I assume, is a bit tighter on free time, so we just kind of progress each time, which is kind of nice. Did you perhaps bring the rainbow flower for me? I did say I'd give it to you. Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This can be great. So, next, just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold it there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that won't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
I almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Will. Thanks for your support. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, I am popular among the youth.
Alright.
I'm also open-minded as heck. Wow, I got 2 more people. Yes. Well, I guess 2 more places is not equal to 2 more people. I'm sure this flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best too. Does anyone want to hang out at night? At night. No. What can I do at night? I could work on my... I think eloquence is the one I'm lacking the most in.
Alright then.
Who can give me... Oh, the magic shop is open at night. I keep forgetting I can skateboard. Wait. Hello?
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio's so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'd be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective.
I love it.
What is it you need?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into collecting these magical items. Do take a look at them. Prevents poison, paralysis, hex, daze, forget. And, okay. Well, I already have the paralysis ones, which is what I need. That other enemy, they said... Well, you know what? I should just get...
Alright then.
I was going to not get the rest of the information from the informant until we head out into the dungeon, but I guess I might as well. He might tell me that I need some items.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Charidrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Charidrius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he's also weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that off the off chance you get yourself to fight against him.
Guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, he's almighty magic, right? Sounds like that'll be trouble. Maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. The power of money. Juna devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charidrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Oh, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he has a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Yes, we'd prepare some electric magic then. He's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. So instead he wins the race after all, no point in hurrying.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gletchom is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though, I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular, as I said, is quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You want to watch out for it or he'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking. Okay, so I should buy daze accessories.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Huh, ideally you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
Will you decoy then, huh? You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. If we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, eh? Maintenance Chief Shiba, eh? He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect considering the authority he's been given. His magic repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, he'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I heard. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you end up fighting him. Oh, I think I need that Seeker skill.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we're done for. Since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. So if you don't have that Seeker skill, you're hooped. Is what I'm getting. There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charidrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, the important-looking guy we saw at the Charidrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum too.
Between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all the armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun would work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course. It'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared. Let's head there when we're sure we're ready. That's why they gave us all this time too, I guess, because you need specific builds for some of these dudes.
What now?
So our main quest is 5 stars, but some of our bounties are still 4 stars, so I think we should probably do those first. We also need to do this. The Arena Front Wharf.
All right.
Have I been there? Where's the Arena Front Wharf?
Let's go. Yeah?
All right then.
How grand. Hi,
Need a ride?
Oh, here.
Good choice.
Oh, there's a bug guy. Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, he got out! Oh, none other. How'd you get out?
I mean, truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. Well, you could have done that for us, then. There's no way, unless we cleared the way for him, there's no way he could have beaten that fish. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? The strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
A glowing bug? I feel like we captured at least one. Oh, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Hey, I didn't say I'd give it to you yet. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the Magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. Wait, is it like a full Magla heal?
What's this?
Well, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? I hear that familiar chatter, or if you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me. I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next.
All good.
I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. The gold beetles you acquire can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brylehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better the items. Keep a lookout for gold beetles.
Hey there.
13 more and I get claw breakers. Another 13, then flame seal corset. And dragon. Oh dang, there's so many. It's like I'm collecting golden bugs from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess all over again. Oh, damn it.
Was that?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there, you don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. It's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way. You have 10 on hand. Wanna give him one?
Bless you.
Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thank you for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Even though he's clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped.
This heat is such a bother.
Oh, there's more quests over here.
What is it?
What's your problem, Kid, quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on, you're the candidate that everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. What do you mean you have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Will needs a few more years before he can drink. Well, we'll see you around. Hold on there, I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it. Well, don't want to give it to Nurus, that's for sure.
Right.
I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. The cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. What a coincidence. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances, but now nobody can say if the cup even exists. That's the great question. A cup that kills its owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip. Which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
You want to gamble on that, man? Okay. Wait, why is it only a 1-star difficulty? I thought I have to get it from... Oh no, that's a different chalice, right? That I get from the boss that is the bounty, right? Roughly casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this Chalice of Legends is? If we believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. Yeah, it is the bounty. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Hey, maybe we'll be able to double our reward then. Sounds like a pretty lavish bounty attached. Let's go knock it out. Oh, you already hard the trail, eh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah?
So much reading, just like an hour, 20 minutes into the stream. But then once we get on our way with all these quests, we'll be good. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I've no words to waste on your kind, out of my sight. Yep. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't give us a second glance. We'll think of something to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? Such a tawdry arena this is. I'm surprised they're not doing like a skill check on me with like eloquence or something like that. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime, artful fights? Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I've seen greater wonders. I see, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook. What story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to?
Hang on!
Oh, come on, don't gross him out. We got his attention. We need real showstopper to get him on our side. Well, I guess it's not like I can think of anything. Oh, dang it. That's all, is it? Come back once you actually accomplish something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Whoa, a legendary tower? You think the informant might know something about that? Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Is there any other areas of the city where I haven't visited then? Oh, there you are.
Fancy a ride?
Sea Breeze Street. Wait, Merchant's Bazaar. Oh, right. They haven't been to the shops yet. In district. Okay, so that's
nice
it.
And easy.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. This town is bigger than I thought.
What is it? All right then. All right then.
Wait, so I'm over here. There's a quest there. Oh, that's where everything is. Hey, I have 7 cats. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem. I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate everyone's talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower located north of town. You want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern at the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to the informant then. That's a tavern in the Inn District.
That reminds me.
Say, wouldn't the Colosseum noble be impressed if we told him about the tower? Let's tell him about all our exploits when we get back.
Stay there.
I think we're doubling up on all our quests everywhere.
Young man.
Greetings.
Oh man, even like the regular shopkeepers talk so much. I ain't reading all that. A rejuvenation bell for 20,000. Nah. Sell new thing every day of the week.
What do you think?
Here, I'll buy a tuna.
Welcome.
I might as well buy one of these.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Black Cat's Claw.
Ah, you've come.
Okay, I think I'm good for this stuff.
Thank you kindly.
Young man.
I'm not gonna buy stuff from here, but I should at least see what they're selling. Hey, Forgiveness Day. I should probably like gear up, but I think the dungeons will probably give me a bunch of stuff. I don't want to spend my money on equipment if I can help it.
What are you pining for?
Well, July 27th is Forgiveness Day. Okay. I should wait. A lot of stuff, though. Oh, does this just go back to the square? Yeah, okay. Seabreeze Street.
Well met, eh?
Young man.
See?
Blast this heat.
Young man.
Fancy you,
Young man.
Hey, pal, got any mag on you? Wait, this is the mag broker. Okay. I hear a voice in my mind. Accumulators, the exchange. The head is as useless as it works. Use them however you see fit.
Young man. Young man. Isn't this grand? What's up?
You're the Elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you guys gave at the Exhibition of the Brave. It was quite a gamble to offer a Sanctoress as your head. Took guts, probably no amount of small skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Nah.
Yeah.
Good call. It'd be the worst if you threw away money here and it hurt us down the line. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young Elda candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, you know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you could do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? Sure. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks. Let's gamble. What rank do you think you could reach by August 13th? Oh. I'm like, what, 47? I can do a bunch of side quests. Let's go for this one, 30 to 21. Oh, it's just money. And only small amounts. Nah, not worth it. I see. No skin off my nose. The house doesn't win by forcing the bets. You can trust my eye. I know you have a talent for making your own luck. If you're interested, you know where to find me. That's an interesting mechanic. What are you doing here? Came to see the King's Rock. We're just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and be on our way? I see. We'll do as you wish. So there's a Coronation Rock in this city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Gordon in first, Luis in second. Is it just me or is the gap widening a little bit? Yado's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sanctism. I'm sure your name's going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Luis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Can I talk to this guy? No. Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't we debate that candidate? If you can lower under candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Oh, I can get eloquence and imagination. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. Okay, let's do that after. There's too much to do in this town.
All right then.
Too much to do, but nothing like that super grabs my interest.
Well met, eh? Frankly.
So this is all the support a pagan can muster at a Sanctist event. Oh, Yufa, I'm so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. This man seems worried about something.
All right then.
Let's go.
But there's other candidates in the inn square. Some of the lowbrow candidates that I can talk to. That Jin guy doesn't even have like a... Wait, did he have a portrait last time we talked to him? I don't think he did. I guess Loveless ain't around. Oh, hi, Alonso.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling. You have certain information I'd much like to know. Dang it, I need more wisdom.
Ridiculous.
Seems you're not particularly ready. A pity. Okay, I gotta work on my wisdom then.
All right then.
Again, there's too much to do now.
Let's go.
First, we gotta buy our day's accessories before I forget.
What is it you need?
Oh, I have one, sweet. So we just need to buy 3.
All right then.
Let's go to the inn.
Go.
That's this one.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Are there any other candidates around? Oh.
Fancy a bit of him? Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. That tower is very far north of here. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I thought when he said it was north of the city, it would just be like...
And there's
just
a campground.
within the borders. Oh, so we have to like make like a freaking like entire journey to
And
get
right
there.
There's a labyrinth. This place. Here's where we are now.
If I get there and the weather's awful, then... Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say keep your defenses up. I've heard you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You best make sure you can make use of that. You think if we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him?
Hey, listen.
Okay, well, I want to work on my wisdom then. So, no debate, I guess. Go work on wisdom out here. This door's unlocked. I bet we can climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? Oh right, when you want to up your own wisdom, all you do is just people watch.
So...
Maiden, what a view it is!
Oh, yeah?
Brylehaven is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there. It's not like it's in some kind of transparent container, either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the sea floor. If you get too close, it can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I can't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I like to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you'll need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes.
All right.
Give me more wisdom. Galk and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
That was a very long day. I just accepted a whole bunch of quests and talked to a bunch of people.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis's soiree. Let's proceed with the utmost caution.
It's really coming down.
Hear a voice.
Mister.
About to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back.
Boy there.
What now?
Who wants to hang out? Just Maria and Barden.
Mister.
Let's hang out with Maria, and then we'll do Barden tomorrow, and then we should be ready to start fighting stuff again. You've come back. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance. I don't know if tolerance is a personality trait usually described by calling overflowing, but whatever. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe you'll be doing her a favor. We'll spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Yeah, with my overflowing unracism. She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back. I feel like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Thank you for the stretch, Kieran, I appreciate it. Welcome home.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
That's where you come in. I want to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria would open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. Then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you could tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Ugh. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Ray and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now, this right here, that's art. It's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. How dare you? I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you. That's why a parapet had to take you. Dang, these guys suck. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No, no.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm
Some
sorry.
dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. Wait, why did my bag just suddenly move? I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Yeah, smile, Maria, please. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she's placed in me. Now give me your power!
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? Aw.
No.
That's not true at all. Oh, then why? Why can't I see Papa again? Oh dang, this is just so depressing. I have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay. It's a promise, so see you later, right? Parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Oh, I just realized, if there's a sale on the 27th, I can't go on a multi-day journey to do all those side dungeons. Because then I'll be gone for like 3 or 4 days. I can't really afford that. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the main dungeon, and then do the sale day, and then do some optional dungeon stuff.
Hey, listen. What now?
Does anyone want to hang out with me at night? Let's continue working on my wisdom then. Let's do something different though.
All right then. Where to?
We didn't do the wisdom event here. Wherever it is. Here.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe.
Whoa.
Wow, you can see Kringante Castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this could be nice too. How about we take in the view of the city's skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in town go about with their lives. It's not a big deal if you'd rather keep yourself busy with other stuff, though. What do you say?
Okay.
Good choice.
Right.
Arteria has its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, contented lives.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken the city to its core. I suppose you're right. No matter how nice the city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. Gallic and I had a good talk as we admired the castle. I feel like my wisdom is broadened.
All right.
Oh, I probably need like one more wisdom event. As Gallica and I headed home, we discussed many things about Martira, including its people, the shops, and the scenery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Somehow,
Word is a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we could do to help?
That reminds me.
We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so they can treat the injured.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sale of the year. I can't wait. I hear a voice. We're in quite the predicament. Arden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right then. What now?
Okay, Maria doesn't want to hang out again right away. Okay. Pretty sure she'll get there though.
I can't believe it.
It's you. How fare you in your travels for you to be in Martyr of all places? But I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to ye for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I want to consult with you on this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor.
Well,
you're just that popular, Barden.
Nay.
I'm pleased to hear it, but just because I'm the captain of the guard.
Still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's a dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to a lot of ye. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I am no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them?
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge. I mean, I don't want to give him the advice that he should be the one in charge. I think that's for him to decide. Plus, I think it'd be hard to be the captain of the guard and the person in charge, right? Unless he lets go of the captain position.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me.
True.
I do remember hearing the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I'll serve faithfully so I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. Oh, that's kind of cute. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
That's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Oh, gosh. I don't think that's such a good thing, especially for this town, where dozens of children went missing and died. So... It's like when you watch kids playing in a playground, it's like, they're screaming, and it's like, are they having fun? Or are they hurt? It's kind of hard to tell. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group.
What now?
Oh, Heisman wants to hang out. Everyone wants to hang out with me. I'm so popular. I was gonna go raise my wisdom, but... Actually, I also forgot to check what assassin needs. Thief, rank 20. Medium, dark damage, decreases or hit evasion. That's actually pretty good. Hex. Assassinate. Increase evasion, increase evasion. Okay, okay, okay.
What now?
Well, let's hang out. Not that I don't want to hang out, but I'm getting tired of reading. I kind of want to go into a dungeon tomorrow. I have no one else to rely on. Aizme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. While I'm here, I shall use the lavatory. Ah, I've got it! Don't tell me you pulled a James Sunderland and stuck your hand in the toilet. Having confronted myself in peace, I feel like I've seen the truth of the world. I got luck +1.
Got it. What's this?
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Ujif village. In some ways, there'd be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for too long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Alright. Or although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You may feel some hostility in the air.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Will, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king! Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
Yes, well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. A crybaby, eh? Adorable. So, you're even a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? Villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. Was he stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Haizme.
I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn! The urn of bones! It's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all.
Hey.
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Haizme. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. No! Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. I can feel Haizme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
We're halfway there. Ooh, he can inherit 2 skills now, sweet. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. I knew giving them the urn was a bad idea. Should have said something. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Very well. What a bunch of a-holes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tomorrow's a sale day. I feel good about catching up with my social links, but man. Another one? Oh, it's Maria. I wonder if Mister will come again.
Oi there. What now?
Well, I am behind on her anyways.
Mister.
Oh, she's outside now.
Mister.
Mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I think I have 2 drawings to give her, so she might even have another event pretty soon. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert's all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Nurse's drawings. Should I give them to Maria as well? Oh, I can give them multiple. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. But I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Really? Yay, thank you. If I see those annoying children, I'll beat them up for you.
Mister.
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt like a big grown-up. Let's go there too. Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go where the wind blows. Then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep there. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger's too painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's gone too, just like him.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you could take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria, just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me.
She.
Now.
Now.
A new power.
A new power.
It's a promise.
Sweet, I got the cleric now. I think I'm just gonna have to make my main character the healer, I think.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Alright, but I gotta finish Seeker first to get that repel Egon thing.
What now?
No one wants to hang out.
All right then.
Let's get some wisdom. I don't think there's any like new activities for wisdom, are there? That I haven't done? Oh, you know what? I bet there's one in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Right. Got it.
I have so many ingredients, but I'm not actually cooking anything. No time for that.
All right then.
Well, I can't actually do the activities here. We're not moving, okay.
Where to?
Sit on the bench. Actually, that's all I can do.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, Stroll, hang out in the inn.
Oi there.
I should check out the cleric, the new cleric. Oh, I can get revival skills. That's useful. It's a pretty big, flowing, priest-like archetype. Covers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Medica? Highest can equip another skill now. Don't really need these just yet.
This... So...
Made it! What a view it is! Brilhaven's pretty unique, huh? I don't just mean the sights. It's more open and inviting than the other places we've been. It just feels like fun. Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first. But I'd really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of a port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever. Like the ocean that much? It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. You could build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it. Gallic and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom is broadened.
Now then.
Come on! Yes!
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Okay, that means that next time we have a nighttime section, I can hang out with Alonzo.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I think we're almost done doing like our catch-up on the social links, and then I'll start going into dungeons.
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery near Brilhaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get Nurse so we can scare the boots off of him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Haven't we already accepted a request regarding that? Let's take out this monster before it causes any more trouble. Hey Lorik, welcome to the stream! Thanks for stopping by today.
Hey, listen!
It's finally Forgiveness Day. There's big sales throughout the city. Make sure you don't miss any.
Alright then.
Music to my ears. It's sale day.
Let's go.
This is on sale right now.
Another year, another Forgiveness Day. Splendid. I'll offer you some good discounts today. I mean, they're discounted, but are they like great discounts? Not particularly. 45,000. That is a hefty increase, though. I don't want to spend that much yet. Automatically increases attack and start of combat. That sounds good, though.
That's fine.
Small HP recovery every turn. That's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good. Now then.
I feel like I probably shouldn't do much armor shopping because I just spent a bunch of money. Plus 50 defense. Plus 90 defense. I mean, this one's not too expensive actually, so. But if I buy two of each. Oh, but these are cheaper. Oxus headgear increases evasion against strike. I kind of want it. I think this is a better bang for my buck.
Good.
This only gives like +5 defense, so that's not as useful. Gives me agility though. I'll buy one just for Heisme since he has like agility. I mean, I kind of want to box his headgear. Actually, that might be useful because if I change into healer, I'm weak against strike. Actually, everyone's defense is actually... Well, I mean, I'm gonna make a bunch of money soon anyways. I have a bunch of quests to turn in. Small HP recovery every turn though. Oh, 24,000 though, no. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
What now?
No one wants to hang out. Oh, Barden wants to hang out. Actually, that's perfect, because if I do Barden during the day and then Alonzo at night, then tomorrow we can start doing dungeon crawling again. Something I wish to speak with him about.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here's my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, and see, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to it. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out and make it peaceful to people so they can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. I'm sorry now, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on the guest? I have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, but I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all the town's people. You really care about the kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
You know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martyr from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do, just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna. So many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
Listen.
It wasn't your responsibility to protect every single child.
Oh,
No, it was. I was the bloody captain of the Guard Corps.
leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth in Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. Wait, I'm gonna tell him about the prince? I explained to him that I answered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Like, I know the game is probably gonna take this direction too, but like, let's say we save the prince, right? He's been asleep for like 13 years. He doesn't know a thing about governing or taking control or being the king. He'd be useless. He'd be like a child. It'd be better if I did it myself. I get that the prince is my friend and I'm gonna save him because he's my friend, even though I really don't know much about him, but he would not make a good king at this point.
What?
What? First the ski with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, a lot of you. It is a long game, like probably 90 plus hours. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
That's how it is.
Then I should do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barton's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. More importantly, give me your power!
Now.
Now.
A new power.
A new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Yeah, exactly. We have to let everyone know about our secret plan. They have to sign this friendship NDA first. Sweet, I got the general class though. I have so many classes, I have so many more than I know what to do with right now. That's an interesting looking archetype. It's got like a war fan. Look at his squinty little eyes. It looks like almost like a black mage. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. To think of one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barton. It's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Ressant, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barton.
Aye.
I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Let's talk loudly on the street about forming a mutiny.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
What now?
General. Mataru Kaja, that's really useful. Ooh, and Megiddo. Oh, gives an enemy a one-time weakness to ice.
Interesting.
Okay. After this, we will go back into the dungeons.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I could do that. Look at how wise I am. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. This is one guy we should not tell about our secret with the prince. He's gonna sell that information off to everyone. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Oh, we're inside the Nightcrawler Tavern. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Hey, Alonso, have you ever been inside a sandworm's butthole? Because I have. Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? I couldn't do that.
About it?
But of course.
Huh. I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts the most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We're 20 at present, no delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. I can't imagine why. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing, though?
My.
Why, indeed. Perhaps I can trust you with that. Oh, are we sharing secrets now?
Oi!
Boy, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay? If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course, thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother, please, be safe.
Alright, we saw him talking to his mom in one of the early streams. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I will be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we've dilly-dallied long enough.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, who wants to hang out now? Oh. Well, I do want to hang out with Maria. For you, I will make an exception. Can't say no to that girl. I still have 15 days. I have 15 days, and I spend 1 day here, and then another day getting the man-eating grotto. And again, it's still gonna take at least like a 3-day trip to go do all those other tasks. I'll probably do a little bit of the main dungeon, and then go do some of the optional stuff. We'll see. You have a moment. There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well,
I think she's just trying to be good. Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Oh no, I scared her. Why, you little wretch! Look at what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? A damn brat spilt me drink down my leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but can you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize.
But...
That's my fault.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just want to show Miss Fabienne I can carry both the drinks and the food now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you could stay here. You didn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, but God rest her soul. Nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. Worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could laugh and smile with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Oh, increased post-battle XP. That's very useful. Time will not elapse when cooking in the runner's kitchen. That is also very useful. Speed cooking. I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group.
What to pick?
Come on, does anyone want to hang out at night? I have a free evening. It's a good idea to stack these together, because otherwise I won't get evenings once I head into the dungeons.
All right then.
I kind of want to try the debating thing.
Let's go.
Because that'll give me 2 stats, although it probably gives me less points. So I want to see what that Jin guy says before he disappears to the next town. So grab my rocks share for today.
Isn't that... Let's see...
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
I can do something for
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. If it goes well, I think you might even earn some donations. How about it? Want to try? You're the one that offered up that Sanctorus. Again, Jin doesn't even get like a facial portrait. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for everyone.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. I can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin's really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You're really shady. Define everything possible. When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly?
Yes.
A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Jin seems like a genuinely nice guy. He's got my support. Oh, maybe I should have gone the shady route. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't Will pushing the same rhetoric with his daft help anyone need mantra? I mean, true.
Leave it to me.
My, you all have such discerning eyes. I, Jin Dulls, am forever indebted to you. That's your name? Jin Dulls? That debate was a bust. I should have called him shady in front of everyone.
Let's give it a shot.
We're just getting started. At the very least, your eloquence and imagination seem to have improved.
Now then.
Ooh, I actually got quite a bit of eloquence. Oh, I'm a visionary.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Why, that's...
It's kind of nice in this game so far, all the royal virtues, whenever they ask me for a skill check on one of them, it only goes up by 1 rank at a time. It's not like Persona where sometimes it's like, you need rank 4 courage to do this. And it's like, well, This is just the first month of the game, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Seems there's a shortage of medicines to treat the wounded. Supplies have been scarce lately. I heard there's plenty of ingredients in Gracia Forest, but the forest lies a good distance from Brylehaven. Acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger.
Yes.
We accepted a request from the herbalist for this, did we not? Let us get her the ingredients she needs.
Shall we?
Oh, who wants to hang out now? There's something I'd like him to look at. Sorry, Barden, not today.
What now?
Dang, I'm progressing some of these really quickly. I mean, it feels good to be catching up on these, because I've been not doing them as much, because dungeons have taken a lot of time. I need to do more Nurses. I need to figure out how to get more of his things. I need to go into dungeons for that, I'm pretty sure.
Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, we still need to do this dungeon.
So
I think I need paralysis resistance. This one would probably be pretty easy to do. I wish they would, like, cross out the pieces of information I no longer need.
Oh, I bet good tide. Here's the real skinny.
Okay, I need to kill them all at the same time. Weak to ice. And they'll try to paralyze. Ice. You already have ice.
You're not serious.
Cooking doesn't take up time on the runner anymore, but well, I guess I can't cook it here yet because we're not on the move.
Right. Well then. Got it. What's the...
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Are you kidding me? There's a sand flash? Finally, when I pick a day to come out here, there's a sand flash? Are you serious?
Right there.
Looks charming.
A village, I believe.
If I go here, it's gonna take me like a 3-day journey.
There's something there. Yeah, there's something there. Yes.
What should we do?
And Katharina's here.
Just a moment.
A well-deserved break.
Actually, there's rivals everywhere.
Here.
It's your call.
We'll face danger here.
Seriously though, sand flash day today?
Something there. Yes.
I guess that's the game's way of saying maybe you should go hang out with Barden today. Oh, I have 14 days and 2 weeks. Be fine.
All right.
Hey Barden, you got your wish.
What now?
What do I get? Improved defense when the whole party's in the back row. That's actually useful. Fine.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanted to do us harm when we're getting in now.
Now then.
I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain the special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
Well, no.
We ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. That's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor's talking. It's talking.
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Not really that scary a fellow. Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro no injustice will be happening on my watch. The children really do fear you. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm just not a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro, I've got some naivete in me. It seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea. Surely it won't come back to bite you in the butt. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's being discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Oh wait, occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barden due to the effects of care package. He can give us care packages! Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. He's bribing us!
Right.
Thanks for the stretch, Kieran. I appreciate it. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
You know, I can't relax in my own town anymore. I thought we left things to Barden. We finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Oh good, so I was like, I hope someone wants to hang out, because I don't want to waste the time upping my royal virtues now. I hope we meet again soon. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Fortuitous timing, Alonso. Ooh, that means I can unlock a new class from him, right? Oh, I increase the skill inheritance first. Ooh, discounts prices at magic shops? I'm getting so much done with all these social links today.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? So, about checking in on my home village, I was wondering if now is a good time for you to join me.
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I like to firm up our next steps and head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. It's late. You come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was one of her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd taken advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry. That was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Or, beg your pardon, should I say, Alonso.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details about him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Will! The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
No! Man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonso.
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Dang, this was only like his, rank 3 social link, and this is already happening?
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother.
Hey!
Landowner's servant told us it was you. You were chumming up to the landowner to suck the village dry. Now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Dang, this is really dark. A villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even... Wait, this event just ends like that? After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Dang.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, there's a letter and a package from Barden.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Thank you.
That means...
No, who wants to hang out now? Who wants to hang out now? Who is it? No, it's not Maria. No. I can't say no to Maria. Okay, I gotta check to see if there's a sand flash.
Go. All right.
Like, if I went with Maria again, that'd be like... I'd get her, like, what, 5 ranks in one stream or something like that? Like, that's crazy. I got lucky from the toilet. You know, I wish that when we traveled to places with the Gauntlet Runner, I didn't have to go through the whole, like, actual, like, journey with the runner. Like, waiting for it to walk, and then doing all the hangouts on the runner, and then camping at the campsite. Like, it adds to the game, but also at the same time, it's like, I just want to go to where I want to go, man.
Campground.
What?
And right.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where the rockworm with the bounty on it lives. It sounds like the locals are in dire straits. Seems like this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
To see.
Pray do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the matter at hand. We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
They head to a cave said to conceal
And I have to listen to
all
more.
who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
The truth is...
There's something I must tell the captain. Heisman comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Okay, fine.
All right, then.
Where is he?
Let's go.
Okay, at least I can... Wait, everyone wants to hang out. Okay. That's actually kind of good, though. We'll Stroll's rank 3. What do I get for doing him? Increased skill inheritance 2. That's actually pretty useful. Reduces the mag cost of studying the Knight lineage. Not integral. Okay, let's hang out with Stroll then.
Hey.
What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam.
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
Your inheritance could help your townspeople.
Oh.
Yes, Rangif and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be the lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's that matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of it couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. If only you're that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. We should look into it. You would join me? Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back. I can't let you go alone. I know I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, I didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? I can sense Stroll's deep trust in me.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
I should really be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Komero, a small farming settlement southeast.
See, why couldn't we teleport to Komero?
Blessed by the mild climate.
Like we've been there
Its
before.
ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? No, let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Okay, here we go.
All right.
This is the Valmos nest. At first, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones in the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck those worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them, and their little larvae too. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for the task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. Feeling it's...
So, hey.
It's only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neris is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay, well, that's good to know.
What now?
Okay, now he can have some blizz as well.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army's too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. Have I finished preparing? Just give the word. We cannot let this valuable be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in any time. Remember, we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need the help.
Okay then.
Wait.
Got it.
I haven't saved at all this stream. Oh my god, we've gone up like 3 hours.
Let's go.
I think the enemies here should be all weak enough that I can just beat them without getting into a fight.
Hey.
I knew you could do it.
It is kind of nice quality of life though to be able to do this for enemies that I don't have to actually fight.
I knew I could count on you.
My fellow travelers, are you prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganglophos unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all the feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that.
That should come in handy.
We suck at it.
Come on!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Is something above?
There's probably something movable.
Switch is on the other side. This just brings us back to the entrance.
Let's push through!
Well, I say grab it.
Alright, how's that?
Alright, we did it!
Oh, hello, Mr. Toothman. Always good, a pleasure to see you. You know, it's kind of annoying because this dungeon has multi-levels on it, but the way the maps overlap, they should just make it one level on the map at least. Ah, you there! Are you making sure to fight higher ranked enemies? What? Ah, it's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranked enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies aren't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, so you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1, Smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed! Haha! If you fight higher-ranked enemies, you'll get strong in no time. If you stick to weakly nobodies, you're gonna be sad and soggy. This has been another edition of Tooth Truths. Thank you, Mr. Tooth.
Push through! Amazing! Alright, how's that?
I like Mr. Tooth Man.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I think
Molar Morals. That's the upgraded version of Tooth Truths. Incisor insights.
Would sure be.
I'm sensing something from that treasure chest.
We found good find.
Screwed up mineral. But it literally is a rock with screws in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nurse is talking about. Let's show it to Nurse right away. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. The candid canine.
come on. We made short work of them.
Oh, there's a yellow enemy over there.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a red enemy too.
Not bad. I'm sure
That's the crystal.
Alright, how's that? Great.
Oh, never mind. That enemy wasn't yellow at all.
Well, well. We cannot avoid this.
Come on,
Ow.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
My archetype's ability is strong. Impressive as ever.
Push through. Looks like they found us.
Impressive as ever.
Come at me, worms. You know, honestly, it's still really mean that they put those like really high-level worms in that first dungeon we went into. Because since then, we haven't really come across any dungeons with like exorbitantly higher enemies that kick our butts. Which I'm thankful for, but if you come to take on the Valbo, then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much, and no matter how much we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder just what type of magic would work. I know what element would work. Money.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Tis our open.
We have the edge.
First move.
Some darker arts.
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Lost.
Oh, I mastered the knight.
Don't let your... What now?
I can work on Magic Knight then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Give me a hug!
I see. A new means of protection.
Sweet, and it mostly means she still equips the same things. Oh, it also has 2 skill slots because it carries over nice. Very nice. Okay, so the inheritable skill slots are for the entire tree. That's good.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Rancor!
give some ditch. Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
Withdrawing!
That's your
Closing the
opening,
distance!
Captain.
Swordmaster! Burn to ash!
To safer ground! Let us fight
Oh, we got
as one!
Marakukaja. That will be useful for later.
Freeze! Worthy foe after
Be
all!
neither tin. Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Oh, we have multiple people weak to electricity. That's probably not good.
I won't hold back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let's push through!
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your head, would you?
That ought to do it.
The crystals are so much better when you can actually like fend off the enemies like that. Ooh, gold beetle.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I don't even care if the treasure chest is a fake.
We found something.
Amazing.
This place has too many one-way roads. Oh, okay, that's where this is. I have to go all the way back around. I went this way last time. That was it, right? Yeah, okay.
Push through!
Impressive as ever.
Let's take it and move on.
If I jump down, that just brings me somewhere I've already been.
All right.
Not bad.
Hello.
How's that? Something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, now we're done with this little mini section. Dungeon's pretty big. I think I'm done with this level. How dare you respawn?
That was brilliant.
If I go this way... I think I already came this way. Okay, this is where I dropped down before. Where does this go? Okay, this opens back up the shortcut. Okay, that's good. Head back this way. I think we just have this one branch left. Presumably that's where the boss is.
Push through.
That was well done.
Get out of here, worms.
Amazing! Great moves back.
I was gonna say, did I go here before? But then there was an unopened chest, which means...
All right.
Nope.
Incredible.
Did I want to jump down? What an annoying dungeon.
They found us.
Come on here.
Hey, good one.
Take me on, worms. Fight me. I hate when they do this to you too, when you can see the item, but it's across like a chasm, so you can't get to it. Okay, now we're at the end.
Watch out!
I'm sensing a strong presence.
Yep. This place.
What?
Huh? It looks like the Valmo were just here, but... Ah, they were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this place to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone!
Falling back.
Oh, it's only two. Okay, we have to kill them at the same time, but there's only two.
Some darker arts.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Scour!
In withdrawing, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
To the rear guard.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
now
spot.
accept your fate. Rancor.
A seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge.
Swordmaster! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let
it up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail!
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker
I'm having to switch my targets.
Scour!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
The power of ice!
With blade in hand.
Captain,
Now
they've slowed
accept
them
your
down.
fate. Rancor. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go.
And I wish it would show you... Like, it shows you the status ailments, but I wish it would show you, like,
Tough one!
what debuffs you have and buffs you have on your characters on, like, the main screen. Ha! You can't paralyze me, I resist it. You fool.
Stroll, your
No
speed's
holding
down.
back! Be
I
frozen!
bet I can kill them both this turn.
You hit their weak
I
point.
keep at it.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze. One remaining.
There we go.
Satisfactory.
Some darker arts.
Goodbye. Giant worm meat.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
A new power to wield.
Ooh, we took it down. Now I just need to report it.
Hail.
Will, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Ugh, could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we've accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back?
In that case,
Right, we have. Let's return to the entrance. Ah yes, I worked up quite a sweat. I look forward to a meal when we return to town. Let's get out of here.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Back to Brylehaven Tavern.
Now then.
The valuable is no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it in the recruitment center. It would be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster she won't try to eat? Well, let's go give our report to that bounty when we have time.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure our archetypes are ready for anything. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal's delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then. Let's go.
Sometimes the quick travel menu is like when there's too many things. Like, it's nice we can go directly to the shops and stuff, but they just add extra things to the list.
Welcome.
Oh, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valve mode man use grottos no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking that thing down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Ooh, I got a lot of money from that one. And courage.
All right.
Impressive.
I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again.
What now?
I can't... Oh, I can't just teleport directly to Nurse.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Nurse?
All right. Right. Got it. All right then.
I guess if he doesn't have like a quest for me, I can't like directly teleport to him. Ah, there you are. If I were to apply the cleaning mechanism, then the runner's transmission power would... sorry lad, might I have some time alone? Seems like Nurse is fully focused on his research at the moment. I can show him the relic at night. At night?
All right then.
Fine. There's too many places to teleport to.
Go.
Well, let's do one section of the dungeon at least. Let's also gauge how strong the enemies are here.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. Really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area. Again, the whole idea that we're just going in, beating people up, and then leaving. And then the next day, they're just kind of like, whatever. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems we have little recourse. We suspect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with each step, lest we rouse suspicion.
What now?
So, crew quarters is first. Oh, so Xanth is the first boss. I thought he was going to be the last one.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Weak against burn and poison. Okay, I have burn. I don't have paralysis.
Gotcha.
I could sleep, poison, hex. Poison shot might be nice to get. I don't have a paralysis. I can use items, so I don't really want to do that. Shouldn't be that hard to unlock rank 3 gunner though. I feel highest maybe the best one to do it.
I see.
Baker doesn't do status ailments, it's just debuffs. Oh, it has forget. It's not useful to me right now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He looks even funnier because he's so small.
Steady effort is key.
I'll keep Mudo. Okay, once I get like Gunner level 3, I think I'll switch back to Thief.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private chambers. That's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the curse
What do you
formula.
think?
Should we sneak into Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
Then
Let's proceed carefully, we don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The formula's deep within his stronghold. We got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It'd be wise to gather information from the other
Let's go.
soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Hey, all you comrades. I am your friends. A damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't wake up again. Oh, so sleep also works on him. The day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk. Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took on enemy Gauntlet Runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He's a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress. First and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming. So straighten up. Is he a phantom thief?
This place.
I'm guessing like these will be shortcuts later. Once we get the
No go, I guess.
key cards. Seems like it won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere. So each section of the Gauntlet Runner is like one little compartment.
What the hell?
You're the rookie, hate me to want to break it to you, but no one's here gonna take you easy just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own 2 hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. Don't even think about going to the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Wait, is this place like there's no enemies? Like there's just boss fights?
That's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of the damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. We'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much to think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Yeah, let me just steal your stuff.
Something like this must have its use.
Oi!
Hey, where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only. It's like Sergeant Zanth. You got no business going back to his quarters. If you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
I saw the guards give you a hard time, you know? They aren't that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, so you and me have a drink tonight. We don't have any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know. Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 guards along as well. Heard one of them brought some of the good stuff in today. Luis's men, they're like made out to be so professional and strong, but it's like, oh, you just slip them a drink and they'll be fine. Like, who hired these guys? Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. The rest of us are wearing helmets, you can't even see our faces.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really wanted to get in the back room so bad, no what? Curious lot, ain't ya? You really want in there badly, I wager you could sneak in when the guards aren't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
I love how they're just telling me how to get around their own guards. What's security? So what's our next course of action? It would seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only gonna ask you this once. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came here to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You wanna do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me that you're a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt. Wait, they're both gonna go? What a bunch of idiots.
Yes.
And we're gonna sneak behind them? What a bunch of idiots. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We could seize this opening. Go, now. Hold a moment. We'd stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are sure the air is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow, agreed? Are they gonna send me out? It's a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Oh, I get to choose.
That's fine.
Superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. Yet Luis employs Neria Ujif beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be a situation where you stand out too much, Heizme. And it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. The illusion of choice. Fine, I'll do it. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heizme. You undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further expectations, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
They'll never see me going through this door. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh, it's a stealth minigame. Great.
All right.
This is not what I signed up for here, but I guess it makes more sense than fighting everything. Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
Looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure a route without getting noticed?
Honestly.
Were you listening to a word I said? If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. We can safely get everyone in here. Wait, so I actually have to fight them myself? Solo? Oh, or is it like one of those things where I take them out in one strike? You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. No one's gonna suspect me. It's not like I went around asking everyone how to get around the guards to get in here, and then suddenly all the guards were knocked out. I'll help you with my phase sight too. We work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Turgius. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard, pressing X to stun them. You can also use L2 phase sight for wider view. Now with the aid of phase sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route, blah blah blah.
Watch out!
You obtained MJ's taser! Look at that hand chop!
Okay then. Look at you!
I am so good at this.
Watch out!
I don't like this.
Wish I could just stay with the phase sight. Like,
Yep.
I could take the guy's uniform. That'd be a good idea, actually.
Watch out!
Too bad these guys do not have peripheral vision.
Yeah. Yep.
He's looking that way, right? Yeah. Chop!
All right.
Where my martial artist training comes into play. Well, that's all of them. Bet all the guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zan's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. So this place really is just like, you only fight the 4 bosses or 5 bosses or whatever. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then,
I mean, if I do this well, I mean, I gotta take them out in a couple turns, but does that mean I could probably finish the dungeon in like one day? Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He is described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should try avoiding to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned a different strategy, like using poisons or burns might be more effective. Oh, but then my merchant doesn't even have my poison skill yet. I guess I can use an item. Or not merchant, gunner. With all the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out this whole plan goes belly up. Let's go into Sergeant Xanth's chamber, ready?
Right.
I mean, I don't want to use an item to increase my gunner level.
What now?
I use Sleep Shot on him, but it's not super useful. Yeah, he's a huge man!
Yep.
It's been so long since we played Observation Duty. Let's give it a try with just the burn.
Ready?
I might have to use items, but that's fine.
Yep.
Let's do this.
there!
What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes. Very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again.
Oh, I expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his rudder in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So to put another way, if we were to show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
Are you daft? Huh, you must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Luis behind you? Actually, I want to say this.
What?
Lord Luis, I didn't... Ah, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's private army, not a bloody stage show. Actually, I hope to knock you out with a karate chop to the neck like I did to all those other guys, but apparently that didn't work.
You there?
Clearly you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. The fact that you just like, you wanna fight in here? I don't suspect you of treason. I think you're just being nuisances. So yes, let's fight. Like...
Right.
I should have gotten like an advantage in the battle for making him turn around. How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth 3 turns or less. I don't know. That's three's a lot. Three's a lot to ask. Oh, I have poison. Get poisoned.
I'll get some distance by this power. Wind!
He's not taking very much damage.
Master, let's make an end of it. No, I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
With blade in hand.
He's not taking much damage. This is kind of bad. Maybe the poison does like extraordinary damage to him or something.
Freeze.
Prepare yourself.
A blunder.
Take this.
Nice done. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I don't think I can do this in 3 turns.
Face me. Rancor.
Seeker.
I think I'm in over my head.
Scour.
Swordmaster. Burn to ash.
For all that we strive for. Oh, power of heroes.
I should probably use like attack up on Stroll or something like that.
He's about to collapse.
Asmei, don't get hit again, please.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Wait, did he get cured? Wait, he didn't get burned, did he? Did he cure himself of burn? Did he burn and poison, or did I overwrite the poison with the burn? I should have healed before.
Falling back. 'Tis best used.
I'll get some distance. Seeker.
I think I'm in over my head though.
Wind.
I thought there'd be like some enemies in here to help me level up on the way here.
Time to go offensive. Swordmaster. Just a scratch.
To safer ground.
Oh, I don't have an item that gives burn.
Not this item.
Well, this is great.
Magic Knight! Freeze!
Take this!
What?
Oh, dang it. Hayasme dodged. But that means he lost his turn, which means less chance for the... Oh, I guess he didn't have burn, though. Because burn would mean that he actually would take damage every time he attacked, which I did not have.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Seeker! Here!
Stroll, I'm counting on you.
Full as ever. Swordmaster!
Burn him!
Come!
That was not a burn.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
He's only at half HP and I only have one more turn left to do this.
Take this! Take this!
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
I mean, I guess the good thing about Hayasme being weak to Slash is that it gives him extra turns,
Face me!
which means that he takes more poison damage. Oh, you know what? I should just be spamming items. I shouldn't even be bothered to use those regular attacks because I have these items and they all do like 200 damage at least or something like that, right? Well, if I don't, I'll just restart if I don't get it.
I wonder. Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
I think I need to just spam the items on
I owe
him.
you.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Are you
Pray that
prepared?
Stroll lands a bird on him, which I don't think is going to happen.
Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Yeah, I think this is doable.
What's the matter? You'll need to do better than that.
Well, he doesn't even get the third turn. I shouldn't have even used Medi.
Your threats ring hollow.
Oh, bark, where's the bite, little doggies? A bold move coming at me with so little back of your boasting, I'll give you that. Hey, if I had like 2 more turns, you'd be dead. I'm calling the guardsmen. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Luis himself, and you'll pay for it with your lives.
Right.
We are so close to the formula. This is how it ends? The hell are you talking about? Don't matter. You're a shark chum anyhow. Ha ha. Your Highness, forgive me. Wait, this is the game over screen? Fantasy is dead?
Will you yield to reality?
What is it? What? It feels very like English. Wait, there isn't a, oh, I thought there'd be like an option to just be like, restart that one battle. Okay, well in that case... Okay, well I don't need the gunner then, that's useless for this fight. At least this one's stronger. This is not how I expected this dungeon to be. Now, because when they kept saying like, oh, you better train before you go in, I thought they were just like, the enemies in here are strong. Which is true, but also like, I thought there'd be normal enemies for me to farm. Okay, well, at least I have gold attack. Actually, that could be good, because it would get me some extra turns.
Ready? Yep.
Well, I can't... There's no... Oh, this isn't a real cutscene, so I can't just, like...
No.
I could... Oh, there we go. I'll keep doing this one. How do you like the taste of money, Zan?
We're in deep trouble if we let him.
Now.
I need now accept your fate.
Eat the most powerful magic there is in the world. Money.
Critical
They're falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I owe you.
You better inflict burn on him.
The power of fire.
I really need that burn.
Scratch. To safer ground.
Damn it. Damn it, Stroll. You never pull through when I need you.
This should help.
Extra money.
Take this. Oh, please. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Well, the poison does tick after every action. I thought only burn does that. Stroll, you can survive another turn, right? Wait. I'm first. Heismei's last. I need to at least get one. I need to at least get some extra money turns. Actually, if he's last, it doesn't matter.
Wind.
Just a scratch. I shall vanquish evil. Ah.
I was thinking, do I get Hulkenberg to pass her turn? Or maybe this is better. I have so many lava crystals. I should be using these. Money attack. Okay, I think if everyone just throws lava crystals next turn, we'll be fine.
Only a flesh wound.
Prepare yourself.
He's also an idiot because he keeps using single target attacks. Well, actually, I think I got this in the bag. Look at how low his HP is.
Let's try
You get the lava crystal.
Still up. Swordmaster, burn to ash. Tougher than I thought.
Yeah, Stroll with Tarukaja, not even close to Heismei with the money bag.
Just the thing. Worthy foe after all.
Now he's burning. Not that it matters. Eat some money.
Not bad.
It's kind of ridiculous that that even worked.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yeah, thank you. Everyone say thank you, Brigitte.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites, and with a bunch of money. I can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I'll tell you what that magic was. Money. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key. Is he just gonna give it to us?
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming out of an officer of your station, does it? We're gonna gaslight him? We're really gonna gaslight him into not saying anything? Wait, I get it alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. This guy's a real idiot. Actually, everyone in this army is a real idiot. How did they side with Luis? How did Luis hire them? He's supposed to be this big, bad, intelligent dude. He has a bunch of idiots running around for him. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or any of the other soldiers. They're just personality hires. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
I can't believe hitting him with just a bunch of money worked.
Nice.
We got the key. We can get to the next area, let's hurry.
What?
That was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
All right.
You got the authorization, we can go to more places now. Hey Gab, welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe they're siding with Luis because they're idiots. Oh, but I don't have the seeker skill yet. I don't want to use my hero's incense yet though.
What now?
I need Tetra Break. I don't want to waste this day. I think I'd rather waste heroes' essences than waste a day. Well, we'll see. Let's get to the next save point and then we'll see. Because it is the next guy I think I need the Tetra Break.
Here.
This lift should be able to get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xant's key.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Luis's private quarters is still ahead of us. We must go further still.
What now?
Yeah, this is the guy that reflects physical attacks. But I have so much MP, I don't want to leave.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Let's see.
Here.
Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Let us take a break.
Be that as it may.
I mean, I think the other thing we can do also, because money is an almighty attack, right? So I can just throw money at him. This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to have a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find Malaconization here, and yet... What does it last? If you have something to say, it'd be best to share it now. Oh, it's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because he uses huge amounts of magic to get off the ground.
That reminds me.
Nurse did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charidrius brute forces his flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nurse to explain it when we're... let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula.
Let's go.
Yeah. Kiro whale meta, just throw money at everything. Clearly it works.
What now?
Increases archetype experience by 100, by 500, by 1,000. Oh, my next one needs a 1,100. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of heroes things on that. That's a waste. I guess I could just use 2 fruits instead of like 20 incenses. I want to save these for later in the game, but I also don't want to waste this day. Let's get up to the boss first. Path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond this corridor, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Oh, there's different bosses for each one, right? Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of the area.
Truth is...
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I want to know with a few drinks in. First is Chiba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stupid bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, and he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
We heard about Chiba from the informant, right? They say his specialty is magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We are advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Chiba if we take that advice into consideration. If we feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gletchom. There are whispers he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gletchom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Gletchom was susceptible to being provoked. If someone could draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough. We could pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's be careful how we approach him. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we should focus on the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we are delegating tasks, I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two will be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you clear the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor. It's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the... Wait, does that mean I want to do one or the other?
What do you think?
Well, I already have everything I need for the other dude.
What now?
Prevents days here. Oh, I have 6 of these now. Guess I over purchased. We're just gonna hang garlic around our necks, apparently. And we have Hulkenberg to tank attacks for us.
What's up?
Need something? Would it be helpful to go over the info? No.
Take care of it, please.
Then...
Captain.
Okay, well that's good. I don't have to waste my hero's incense.
Ready? We're off.
How do you get ahead of me, Hulkenberg?
Check this out.
Over there, Gletchom's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Go.
I'll help you with my phase sight this time too. Okay, let's get going. Okay, so that is just the door, so I don't need to go that way.
Watch out. Okay.
Can he see me from this distance? Probably not, huh?
I don't like this.
Oh, he's moving, okay. Ja!
Nice. Amazing. Let's do it. Nice. This is great. Great find. Keep it. Okay. Nice. Look at you.
These guys are chumps.
Watch out.
Does this just bring me back up to the very top? I think so.
I don't like this.
Let's do it.
There's a guy up. Wait, no. Yeah, there's a guy up there. No one's patrolling up here.
Well,
yeah, Night Lord, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Have a good rest. This guy looks like he's gonna just keep walking that way, right? Oh no, he turned around. He turned around. You're coming this way. Turn around, you fool.
I knew it! Look at you!
Metaphor gear solid.
Watch out!
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
I don't think we can make it past if we tried right now. If we get their attention somehow.
All right.
I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. What if we just jump down and do like a double takedown? Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
I'll get their attention. I'll just yell, "On guard!" really loud.
Boy!
Someone there. Sounds like some cargo toppled over. Go check, will you?
Do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Ladder's all the way over here, though. Oh, you want me to take out that guy first? Oh. But I can't. What? No. Turn around.
You did it!
As expected.
You carried out your plan? Oh, you carried out our plan significantly. Or magnificently. I can't read. As I no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat. You could be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with the results, though. It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
This idiot here didn't turn around.
Glad that's done. Look at you. Yep.
Still one dude over there, right? Honestly,
okay.
Gallica, can't you just keep the face light on?
Let's do it.
I don't want to risk running into him now. Gotta wait for him to come this way and turn back around.
Watch out.
Come on. Okay, he's coming back.
Like this.
Let's do it. Watch out. Nice. Yeah. Well, maybe it'll come in handy. Yep.
And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Glotchum's quarters. Glechum. Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Do they even really... It's funny that they even need to make these, like, quests at all, because it's all part of, like, one bigger quest for the dungeon, right?
Isn't that...
Just seems a little redundant. We heard about Glechum from my informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. That and the informant mentioned Glechum is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg in battle. All we need to do is prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Let's get this over with.
Right.
Let me save first, Gallica. Jeez.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Ugh, Some peasants think they can waltz into Gletchum the Great's domain of noun uninvited, do they? He's using domain expansion.
What?
Oh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, ain't ya? You those new additions what I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things will cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. They should make it so that our choices here actually like affect the battle. Like with the last one we told them to turn around. Cheers! Ah, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a... Oh, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog-shite world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command, the Gletchum the Great at his side will smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well...
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that's it. But not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. Ah, but our being new is the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? I mean, he agreed to it. After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you! Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gletchum the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps! Come on! Kill or be killed!
Joke's on you. That didn't work. What? You got a crit on his first turn? That's so rude. Ow, he's just gonna spam that. Oh my god! No way. He can't get lucky on the first turn, that's not fair.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
That's better.
Falling back! Face me!
Money.
I'll give you all I've got.
Honestly, I think I'd do more damage if I just keep throwing lava crystals at everyone. I have so many of them.
Here.
Wait, no, I should have done.
Of justice.
I should have done Tarukaja on.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash.
On Stroll.
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back.
Actually, we might still be able to do this. He has less HP.
I stand waiting. This is nothing.
Okay, he's a chump now.
I will fight and come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within.
Ice magic knight. Strike me if you dare. Is that all? This is nothing.
It was our last turn.
Now accept your fate.
Come on, money attack. Serve me well.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I should have used Tarukaja on the first turn.
This'll do.
In the no holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, I don't think I can beat him.
Sick joke.
I'll stay my blade.
Oh, power of kings.
No, the money attack.
The hell's your problem, eh? I thought this was gonna get my blood pumping. What a letdown.
I hate that I have to go back to the autosave spot here instead of having to actually, like, just restart it. Oh, come on, that's all you got. You milksops picked the wrong man to tangle with. Or did you think as I'm drunk I was gonna be careless? I told you, drinking keeps me loose. We're beaten. We can bid the formula farewell then. Is this it? Now you sit tight till the guards arrive. Any little shit stains what's stupid enough to get their ass kicked by a superior gets used for cannon fodder. Haha.
Can I do no more?
So this is where it ends. Forgive me.
Do not forswear thy path. Thy journey to the throne is but half run.
What encouraging words. I think I need to use Tarakaja on Stroll at the beginning so he gets as much of it as he can. We're actually really lucky that our turn order is what it is. With Heizme and then me and then Stroll, that's actually pretty good. If I can even get a couple stray crits off the merchant skills, that would be even better.
Ready? Understood.
What are you up to? Ha! You want to scrap with me, eh?
I really shouldn't have been worried about coming in here so early then to this dungeon if this is how I knew it was going to be.
If we don't shut this...
Come on, come on!
Better not get a free crit off the first turn though. Damn it, Stroll! Oh, but he didn't get an extra turn. Okay, sweet.
To the rear, guard, face me!
The freedom.
Maybe I can't. Maybe he just doesn't work. He doesn't get critted.
Here.
But thanks. I'll give you all I've got. Burn to ash.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. Come! I stand waiting. This is nothing. Is that all?
I'll use what I must.
You missed! You missed with the money attack. You missed with the money attack.
Kill or be killed. What a shite.
To the rear, guard. Now accept your fate.
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
Here.
But thanks.
No
I'll
holding
give you
back.
all I've got.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Is that all? Is that all? This is nothing.
Face me!
Don't you dare miss. Yes, you got a crit! Oh, thank God, he can be critted. Oh, thank goodness. That's gonna make a big difference.
Take it.
Eat a lava crystal.
Sword master fight burn to ash.
That's actually beautiful, because then Heizme will get another turn, and then he can just throw more money.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all?
Money meta.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's try this. A tough one.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Oh, I was like, what's happening? But then I remembered Heizme goes last now.
This is a sick joke.
Kings.
There we go. If you missed, I would have been so mad.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Victory's ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he sought his revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many parapets just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
No, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
Alright.
Yeah, Yojimbo would be proud. Money tactics. I'm so glad I didn't have to, like, turn in for the day.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Well, that's where we would have come out if we went the other way. So that's why they have, like, so many places for the runner to run to from this location, and it takes like a 3-day trip to go around all those dungeons because of this. Because of the way this dungeon's set up.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on the lift. We need the officer's key, and to keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head on through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
Alright.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm. Messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it, he sometimes has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck, Captain. Got it. Well, let's go when you're ready.
We're off.
I thought maybe to end the stream here, but honestly, if we got to skip that other boss, there's only like 2 bosses left. We might as well just do them all in one run. We just have Cabio and Salba. Let's deck everyone out with some lightning.
All right.
You already have lightning? Oh, you don't. Oh, but you have money. I have some items for that, though. I mean, I guess we don't need the whole party using lightning, even though it'd be nice. Seriously, I don't have any damaging things that use lightning? Okay, well, money meta it is. Yeah, just go straight from wind to light. Well, maybe I can use a corrosive acid. Then my character doesn't know lightning. And unfortunately, lightning's not the first element you immediately get upon learning mage. I could Tarakaja someone, though. Let's see how we do with only 2 lightning users. Oh, wait, no, I have items. I have, igniters. course I don't have Mage Lightning. I have everything except for Mage Lightning. Fine.
How about a break?
That's true.
Knowing that...
We still need to find the officer's key, which is kept in the bridge. After which, we will be able to probe Luis's quarters at long last. Yep. Izumi is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However...
An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange they leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luis's officers had it, but he died, so he left it on the bridge for now.
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key would be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. After all that, and that all comes back to the key.
Let's go.
It's kind of neat that these bosses are kind of like puzzle bosses almost, but I would have preferred it like a regular dungeon.
Yeah.
This appears to be a sitting room set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment's respite.
So apparently...
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. What I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too. They keep telling us that he's a fan of Juna, but how does that help us? The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm. Messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it, he had someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. He really hates it that much, lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information, well, blah blah blah.
Understood.
Everyone's just gonna say redundant things, so... We're going this way.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First?
Wait, is Juna gonna like help us somehow and that's why they keep mentioning? Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this will work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through here. We don't seem to have any other options. We might as well try it. You good with that? Wait, we're going straight into the fight? Fine, let's get sneaky. Do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but we have a new problem. Yeah, what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Galaga. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
Hey. No!
It's not safe to call them over here until we secure the route. We have to think of another way.
Hey.
She's gonna deny all my ideas and then Juna's gonna walk in or something. You just wanna fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but... No, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Luis would find out about it. Any bright ideas?
What?
Distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I need to come with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire is broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. How did we get a hold of the intercom system?
Oi.
Good God, to me, lads, the fire is priority number 1.
Over here.
This, what I mean to say is, this is the pantry. We spot an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. This Yeah, this isn't suspicious at all. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms! These guys are really idiots. This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry!
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What the blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get this over with quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it? I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head. Looks like what we heard is true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songsters, don't they? No, his back's turned. Just knock him out.
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans.
Oh.
I knew it! I could always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I can bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Charidrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention. Let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? Ah, there's another one. Wait, we have to take them both on at the same time? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh.
That's the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know, you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more state your purpose, and know your life depends upon your answer. Aw, darn it, I don't have piercing skills for him. Chief, those are the new recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Charidrius in and out. Even if that was the case, that's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on the key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, sounds like someone finally around here has a good head on their shoulders. You say you've come to learn about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson on how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone, let's go.
I'll handle your insolence.
So you mean to resist? There's no doubt you are enemy combatants. I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Have they beat them both in 3 turns?
Oh, please.
They better not have high HP. Ow!
Let's get him some healing.
And we have to account for healing as well.
Can't take much more.
Oh, this is bad actually. Oh, we're lucky we got a crit. I was gonna say it's bad because we started the turn with Heisme and my character, when Hulkenberg and Stroll are the ones with lightning, so it'd be better if they started.
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The power of lightning!
Hit their weak points.
Ready for a real fight.
Burst forth!
I think I need to come back with like higher levels or something.
Face me!
Oh, actually, I might be able to kill this guy.
Is there another way?
Yeah, I don't have any electric damage. Oh, I should have used the corrosive acid on them.
Here.
I can't. I call upon royal power within. I call the lightning.
Ready for a real
Power
fight.
of heroes!
No.
With blade in hand!
Okay, if we defeat 1.5 of them every turn, that might be good then. We can still do this.
Only a flesh wound.
Give me a good crit.
Mandible bearing.
Oh, come on.
Seeker!
This isn't how I imagined this.
This is good because it's an AoE. Hey, Lenny, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome in, welcome in.
This'll do.
I'll see you.
You're still alive. Oh, he's dead. I can't target him anymore. I need to piercing, but I don't have piercing on Stroll.
The power of fire.
Ready for a real fight.
Let us all power of kings.
Critical hit.
Oh, that was a beautiful crit. That did so much damage.
Here.
Now,
I'm not sure if I can do this though.
evil.
Not now.
Like I don't have. None of these just do straight up piercing damage, does it?
What are my options? Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
I'll see you clapped in irons.
I see you!
I can take it.
Give me a really powerful gold attack.
Critical hit.
Oh, that was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. We're gaming. We're gaming. Thank you, merchant class
The
MVP.
noble I am. Here.
I'm not risking Stroll trying to attack that thing physically.
My dream.
If I got Stroll to attack, 100% guaranteed he would have missed. He always fumbles when I need him most, so I had to use the item.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Got a lover's white mask.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more to learn.
Money Gang Gaming. And the fact we fought them both at the same time saves me another trip. I thought we'd have to do like 2 more stealth sections. I'm glad they didn't make us do that. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It will be on Cabio. So these guys would rather just not admit that they lost than tell everyone that they lost the key and perhaps save the entire operation.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here's done. Quite the relief. A route of infiltration has finally been secured. And I only spent 1 day in this dungeon. I thought I'd have to spend at least 2 days.
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters.
okay?
Can't believe we did it. You won't even let me save, Gallica? Do you know how important saving is, girl? Fine, be that way. Don't blame me if we get a game over. It's open. Now you can get to Luis's private quarters.
No.
Guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. This is why I told you we need to save Gallica. See, autosave makes me nervous. Delia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. Am I gonna have to sneak out behind them? Quick, use an Ariadne's thread. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. We requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Luis's quarters. All we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. I'm pretty happy with myself with how that went. We have so much time now. Well, our infiltration route's secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to do that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
I'll be honest though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, so I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Extra skill inheritance. Base sight now yields more detail. Nice.
Even so...
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we can help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then. What now?
Okay, that was a productive stream. Got a lot more done than I thought, even though a lot of it was just reading. My voice was kind of sore by partway through. I'm glad that, again, the dungeon changed things up a little bit. It's a little bit of a different formula this time, which I'm grateful for. But also at the same time, I was kind of hoping for an actual dungeon, but I guess we'll do that next stream when we go to all those optional dungeons to do all the requests that we have left. Plus, we still have a couple social links to still work on that still need a couple events left, so I think we're actually doing pretty good for time, which is kind of nice. But I'm still enjoying this game more. I'm glad to see them changing things up a bit, and I'm kind of interested in seeing where it continues going. So, thank you so much for joining me here on stream, everyone. I really appreciate everyone stopping by. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's on at this hour. let's say hi to Drago. He's playing some Pokemon. He's doing some shiny hunting. Let's go say hi to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Metaphor. Take care, guys. Bye, froggy friends.